No.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. I had to flip the wire around to a different way, and then it started working. It appeared in OBS, so hopefully that's working now. But I still can't find my controller. So, I am missing a controller. I was up here last night playing Diablo, and yeah, I have no idea what I've done with it. So I might use... That'll probably be for the best. God, this song always gets me. How is everyone today anyway? Good morning everyone. Morning Heidi Kittens. I've lost my controller when I was playing Diablo, Heidi. Vanished. Completely vanished. I'm not sure if it's the cat that's doing this. She has an issue with me streaming. Just gonna quickly check the bed. Oh no, at least I helped you level up. Yeah, I leveled up loads. I've no idea where it is. It's actually not here. So I'm gonna have to plug in the other controller. Perhaps Pixie took it. That's what I was thinking, that I've been sabotaged by the cat. I've got this rubbish plug-in one, so that will do it. Okay, right, I'm in. God, that's really, really confused me. Where would a controller disappear to? Right, so data center. Do I just go to move, or do I need to change data center now? So swap to the materia data center, and then I'm going to meet with Corrigan and Itzaru if he's here. Oh no, what have I got to do? Go to the world. I've got to go back to European. Chaos. Oh, I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. Need to go to your character first. What? And then visit another data center. Select world. I want to go to this one, and what one? I kind of want to do Sephiroth because I love Sephiroth. Do we know the world where Itzaru is? I don't think he's here yet, is he? Yeah, I'm not sure he's here. Let's have a look. Chat, viewers. No, he is not on yet. Oh, what am I not connected to? I'm not connected to YouTube. Hold on. No, wrong one. There we go. Does it matter what one we pick? Let's go there, and then yeah, that's what I thought. Sephiroth. Sephiroth material estimated. I love that it has an estimated travel time. We're flying to Australia. Oh, that's good coffee. I have arrived. Yep, I know that. I bet today will be the first day he doesn't come in. He's been here every morning for the past 2 weeks. Oh, I do not like this controller. God, we do not have a lot of people here. And she looks like she's got it's almost like a wedding dress. I'm sure you have to do a few quests before we get there anyway. Yeah, probably. I'm not even sure what one. I'll wait here for you anyway. Yasu Gone Voyager. Yeah, it never seems that. Oh, what? Oh, that was you. I was just looking at. Oh no, this person. No. That was you. Wait, let me wave. I'll do the salute. Right. So, I don't know, what do you want to do? Should we just do another quest while we wait for Itzaru? That is some cool, that's some cool looking armour you got. Oh, are you a dragoon as well? Is that a spear? And very tall, that's insane. Let's check if you have to do quests before that. Okay. What quest do I need to do? How do I know? I'll put it on the idle camera. Oh, let's go to the Waking Sands. I have that on hotbar. Yuringo should have a few quests for you. Oh, is it a lot? Is he going to be inside? I can point you to the right one. Yeah, he's inside, okay. Why haven't they moved to Rising Stones? Right, so we have The King Lives and Wall of Time. Well of a Time. I'm not sure what one it's going to be. Never mind, it's the one Palpalum. Oh, okay. We'd have you venture. Oh, Garuda. Oh, is this hard mode Garuda? Ah, Dexter, I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect from the Warrior of Light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of the other primals. Not to dishearten you, but her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any damage. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is a spring breeze besides what she has raised this time. No airship could penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman Aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have a few words with Commander Helu. He will be able to tell you about the said Aetherite amongst other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Okay, so where's this? Gridania. We was literally just there. Jump, jump, jump. Here he is, the commander. Ah, Dexter of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you already know, the accursed Ixor have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Coerthas. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request that we put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court with the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternative way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetheryte within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Corpheus. This aetheryte will take you to Garuda's tempestuous wet realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to repay your kindness you show them. For the sake of our people, as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Oh, I'm not too good at talking, first thing. Attune to the Nephrite at Coerpheus. Okay. Okay. So, is the Aetheryte going to be the entrance to the trial? Oh wow, look. Huh. They have hot air balloons. Oh, I take it that's it right at the end. Are you meant to be able to just fly over all of this stuff? Like, when was flying added? Oh, I should have got in the Final Fantasy car. I was going to say, did you have that? Oh, tune. No. You right there, cat? She's here, look. Oh. She's moving the mouse. I think it was added. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, a lot of the time I'm flying over all this stuff and I'm thinking, right, so it's just this, right? Yep. This one, right? Howling Eye Hard. Only partly. Oh, it's you. Sorry. Yeah, I think you've got to do it, right? Oh no, you have done it. Oh, have I got to... Am I in this, or do I need to leave this? Oh, you're in there with me, don't worry, okay. How did Itsuru do one of these on his own with me? King Moggle, he come on and he just fought King Moggle all on his own, basically. We went in straight away because he said if it was just me, I would never be able to... No one's going to join the party, it's going to take too long. And he managed to just... oh no, we're in already. Oh, okay. How many people can you have in a party? Four for dungeons, 8 for trials. She, yeah, she's got somebody on her, hasn't she? Oh my god. She is crazy. tombstone. Well, I take it sometimes I've got to hide behind some of these rocks. I like the music she has. She has cool music compared to some of the others. Oh. Reckoning comes. Well, that's got to be one of these things, right? Oh, javelin. Do our things. Oh. Easy. Did that solo all my own, all by myself. Didn't we, Pigs? Oh, she looks so depressed today. GG. Right, how do I always forget to change this chat. Where do I do that? No. No. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I was... Oh, treasure coffer. Take that. I level 70, is that good? No, because I've got an I level 130, right? From the tombstones. Garuda's beak. Yeah, it's not as good. Should be, yeah, it is lower. Okay, so what's next? Speak. Why? Right, what have I got to do now? Because it hasn't given me a next quest line. Oh, who's this? Let's wave. Wave. Well, I was waving, and then she's gone. Back to the Waking Sands. Okay. Back to the Waking Sands. Yeah, if anyone else wants to come join. See, Junie Liffey did wave to me. And I waved back. I'm being social. This is the most social I've ever been in my life. Oh, I forget. Yep, I should get on my chocobo. Oh. No. It's up here then. Oh no, you're waiting for me. So I've got to go down and talk to who? Papalino again? I'm guessing. Oh, he's no longer here. We have Yustola and Urangia. Yustola, I think. Okay. Yustola would entrust... Oh, so we're getting all the hard mode titans. Alright, so both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hand. Truly you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had a luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggest that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three, recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped the honour. Oh. A primal's might is determined by two factors, the amount of crystals it has been gorged on, and the fervour of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for the assistance for the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you travelled to his demise, by the way, of the Aetheryte first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte is no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Ricky at the Maelstrom Command for the details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. Okay. To Titan. Well, we're not going to Titan yet, but... What time is it? 9. I can't believe he's not here yet. Aethernet, where is it? The Aft Castle, yes. Best Buy Gil Store, a million gil for $5 or 100,000, or was that 10,000? I've never seen that kind of thing on the EU server. Okay. Ah, private. Oh, those are bots, don't. Yeah, I was just saying, I haven't seen them on the EU server before. Or maybe it's because it's so dead here at the moment. Private Martinez, your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he ever was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in such a short time. We will learn the answers in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. You have failed the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once again. We've learned of a new Aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within the Ugamaro mines, not the most convenient of locations admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way, Private. Okay. Let's go take local network. Pog. That is a very cool outfit. He looks like the Pope. And what a strange name, local network. Right, where's this? Camp Overlook. Fly, my pretty fly. I don't remember this place. Have I been here before? I really do not remember this place. Right through here, it looks like we're turning right. Oh no, I do remember this place now. Right, we can't go this way. I'll follow you. I should have just got in your car. Next time I'm going to get in the car. Oh, did you already... do I do it now? Oh, I've got to attune to it first anyway, don't I? I need to attune. Yes, complete. The naval. Oh, is this your chocobo? No, is that my chocobo? No, whose chocobo is that? Yours. Asagi. Oh, that was quick. That was very quick. Might move this. That's mine, yeah. Look at this cat. She's just sat there. Privilege of having a healer. Oh, you a healer? I thought you was a dragoon. I thought that was a spear in the back. Is it a star? I have several jobs leveled up. Yeah, I need to start looking at that. I have a to-do list. I want to do, before I start the next expansion, I want to do all the blue quests that I need to do. I want to get a good outfit for the expansion. And I want to watch a recap of the story. Good morning, Pixie. Heidi Kitten says good morning. She doesn't care. Oh dear. Well, he didn't even hurt me there. I've literally done nothing. I think I need to upgrade my rotation as well. I think I've got another skill I can use. I'm still using my level 45 one. Oh, there he is. Greetings and salutations, and hello to the human servant as well. We're in Sephiroth. But how are you doing today? We're doing the quest needed to unlock Athenod's Way. Athenod's Way? That's his name. Well, that was easy. Oh. He's not even dead. I thought he was dead. That for position. no. Right, that was stupid of me. I did get caught there. It's like a second too late. Yeah, that was quite some trip. Yeah, that was a good... That felt like a good 10 seconds of falling. I forgot. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Why not? Right, so where now? Can I get on? No, I can't get on. Now back to the Ewing bar, okay. The quest is Primal Awakening. Itazura, are you coming in? This was your idea. Primal Awakening. Oh, yeah. Sephiroth. Named after the greatest villain of all time. Oh, okay. No problem. When the Cenary moon did wane, they sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused, the portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, thy three primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the Aether, 'twas observed that the tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who had forestalled this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent, that thou shouldn't assist her however thou mayest. What? As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. What does any of that mean? Okay, whereabouts at Wineport? No, we're going to Wineport? Yes, report to the mystery individual at Wineport. Oh, the cat's stopped now, she's gone. She's not gone, she's still there. She's not in camera anymore. Right, so who's the mystery? It means someone didn't take his Shakespearean English class seriously enough. I know, and he's my favourite character. He's my favourite, well, one of my favourite characters, and I'm not doing him justice. Right. Oh. There she is. There she is. Oh my god, I knew she still existed. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Ethanor took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alisai Levere, I thank you for coming. I have heard much more of your exploits. By your hand the Black Wolf is slain and the ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, and that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence in Dalamun's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether, below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balsair chose the site for none other the reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the Aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you reported to Feld, Ifrit, Titan and Garuda. Upon closer inspection, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from a deep breath, the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I have recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquietingly similar to the one observed shortly prior to the calamity. Jesus. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Dexter. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot cope to succeed in this endeavour. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the selfsame, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not wait any more. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to the Storm Private, Jabruka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Dexter. So there she is. Right, fight your way through. Well, I'm gonna get in the car. I'm going to get into the car. Why not? How do I get this car? I really want this. Invite me. How do I do that? Oh no. Right. I can do this. I can do this. Social. Friend list. Leon Paris. A button, I think, over my name. Oh, was you with us? Are we friends? I thought we was... Oh, you obviously didn't add me before. Oh, from the chat log. Oh, okay. Okay. But by send friend request. There we go. Oh, this function is not available on the free trial. Yeah, free trial. Oh yeah, Corrigan can do it. Lean back a bit. Itazora Noki. What does that mean? Is that Japanese? Wow. Right, is he with us? Shall I just go through, or shall I wait? Something mischievous. Oh. Noki doesn't mean anything. Oh, it always does this. Fight your way through the Castrum Occydens, through the caverns. Wait, is that it? Oh, I've just got to go hand in this already. Oh. It can also mean a prank. Is it Japanese then? It sounds Japanese. I used to love Japanese stuff. I think I've got this, look. My mum bought me this years ago when I was, well, like 20, well, maybe like 25 years ago. It's like some Japanese horse art when I was like really into animes. Long time ago. Oh my god. Oh yeah, didn't you say you've learnt Japanese or something and the language is really hard to... Did you know Wagamama means selfish in Japanese? Oh, at the restaurant? I've been expecting you, Dexter. By your coming, I take it, I have successfully located the cavern entrance inside the Castrum Occydens. So that's where it's to be found. Marvellous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabronka is my name, and it is my honour to serve Lady Alasai. Though for some reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alasai of your discovery that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath the Castrum Occydens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Well, I've got two, but I don't know where Mitsuru is. Oh, I am the leader again. So, what do I do here? What? What is this? Guys, what does this mean? Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5. Brief context on what we're about to do. One of the hardest content in the game, so we're going to go one-shot them and you're going to watch the cutscenes. Turn 1, but set it to unrestricted party at first. One of the hardest contents in it, and you're going to one-shot them. Turn 1. Oh. So I go commence, right? Was that right? This is where you say, no, I done it wrong. Imperial exploration. Yeah, I'm the party leader. Sit back and enjoy. Okay. I have been granted the power of the Echo. The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the fate of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of Aether of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Alag created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. I swear we've seen corrupted crystals before. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defences still function, in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I am certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. The truth of it? Wait, are you two doing stuff that is triggering these cutscenes? God's preserve. Dark winds that would engulf the... Oh, that's Bahamut's wings, right? These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Maybe. At Cartonu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Did you know, I just played a game, well, it wasn't all about Bahamut, but a couple games ago, I finished Grand Blue Fantasy, Relink. That was really good. Alas, the power of the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to no one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Who was that? Oh, you put markers down for me, thank you. Wow. Oh my god. Right, that was very dangerous. Did you see that? But yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy was very, very good. Really good game. And it seemed to have a lot of mechanics similar to this. Yeah, and that was all about summoning Bahamut and then Neo Bahamut. I think it's got an anime as well. And the Bahamut in it looks really cool. He's like bound up, and he's got like a fabric blindfold over his eyes. You don't scare me. I'm guessing you're going to die in about 3 seconds. Yeah, it's about 3 seconds. Oh, that was that. So that was some of the hardest content in the base game. Let's see what stuff it gives me. Now what do I do? Yeah, if synced, it's very hard. Oh, okay. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? The teleporter platform. Oh, up here. Elegant terminal. Where on earth is it? Oh my god, it's right there. It was right, it was hidden from my vision. Sorry. It was right beside the chest. Right, so that's done. Speak with... Right, so now what do we do? Have we got to go find her again? Yes. Oh no, we're doing all of the turns. Okay. I understand. One yarn is 3 meters. Why is it that I could have picked any of these though? Shouldn't it be turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like, shouldn't it unlock the next one? I could pick any one. Or was there because you've done them all? Wait, is that it? That can't be it. Yeah, that's super short. Right. Teleport. This way. This was early and very weird design. And oh, okay. I'm hoping that. Well, I'm assuming we're going to fight Bahamut though. That's going to be pretty cool. The engine room, 1,233. So that's what 3,000 meters. So actually, that's almost going to be 4,000. I get lost here. I'll just follow you. Well, this is great. So you literally know exactly where to go. So what's this? The silent terminal. Oh my god. How do you know, how do you remember all this? Yeah, this is crazy. Because I assume you've got to pick between two directions. Oh. Oh, did we go the wrong way? Whoa. It looks like I'm doing stuff. Earlier on when you one-shotted that whole pack, I had done my, what's it called? Doom Spike. And it did look like I one-shotted them. But yeah, I can only assume that this is one of the worst ones. Yeah, this does not seem fun to repeat. Silence, so that's gonna... Oh, that's it. Yes, leave duty. Now, turn 5, far worse. Oh god. Oh god. How many turns is there? 8. Da, 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 da. I need a... Why have I got Geisha greens on there? Turn 4. Oh my god. Yeah, that one's put me to sleep. $1,500, so that's what, 4,500 meters, 4.5k, almost 5k up. No, 5k down. We're going down. We're not going up, are we? Oh my god, I'm actually fighting something. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so some are really long and some are really short. Right, click the silent terminal. Leave duty, yes. So what's that, halfway? Yeah, was it? Oh no, it was only 5. Okay. So this is the last one. I don't know why I thought it was 8. The central core, 1900. Wow. Almost 6 kilometers. What's that in miles? 3.5 miles. Last of the first set. Oh. This is going rather smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Well, yeah, she was never gonna manage to do it on her own. Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ah, this resembles a finger. Yeah, so we can't fight Bahamut. He's way too big. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about the Cartonu. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Oh, the next set had the hard one. That was I thought I died a lot here. And here's me just strolling through. She's being very cute. Oh. Just thought I'd show her off. As we fight a dragon. No. Wait, what? The dragon's dead already. Okay. So I go this way. Oh, there we go. Leave the duty. Oh, we've got somewhere new. The main bridge. Do I have to click this? Why am I on my own? I'm scared. Activate the lift. I'll be back in a few minutes. No problem. Yeah, after this cutscene, I'm going to make a coffee. This contraption, it is used to control the saturation of aether. I suppose there is only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. I can't say I did. It was over so quick. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against him. Oh yeah, the Ishgardians, that's where the Dragoons are from, right? I'm a Dragoon. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Correct. Right, I need to start doing some lore videos. You right there, girl? Why's your tail all limp? Gods be good. I need a voice changer. I'd wait for you to finish AR post patches before. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Oh god. I was gonna say I would have people pick out the videos that were safe. This also, he's not that big. He's been cut up, and he's like. I was thinking, oh my god, he's like 6 kilometers tall, but he's not. He's been chopped up. This is Bahamut's head. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that has awakened was Bahamut all this time. No, this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Yeah, I think I need to get a voice changer for when I'm the female characters. So, confound it, we do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? Oh, I bet it's her granddad. I bet it's the granddad. Grandfather, is it truly you? We didn't hear what he said. There's someone else there too. There's two people. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather. I know we can do no more for now. Two people there. Leave the binding coil. So how many parts does this have? Just two, or is there 3 parts? 3. And does Alphanord get involved eventually? Or is this still to unlock his quest? But this looks like... No, this must be it, because Itzaru said, come and I'll show you where the sister was. Because I keep bringing her up all the time. How did we come to be in the northern... I won't say. Northern Fanalan of all places. Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Dexter. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Dexter. Without you, none of this would be possible. Okay, I am back to the way. I'll go to the Waking Sands, and then I'm going to go and make a coffee. Go make a coffee. Well, Itzaru's gone. Actually, let's try this. It's down here. I'll try and get the mouse off my cat. And I should put back... Oh my god. The greatest soundtrack of all time. I am a huge Final Fantasy XIV simp. Anyway guys, I shall be back in 5 minutes. I'm back. So I took a little bit longer. You won't even believe the reason why I've taken a bit longer. Catch my breath. My girlfriend is down there watching a training video with her team. The cat. Oh no. She's watching a training video with her team. It's about inclusivity and inclusive and something banter. Do you guys know what the in-betweeners is? Friend. She's watching they're showing her in-betweener stuff. That show is so funny. I couldn't believe it. I sat there and watched it for ages, and they're literally watching the in-betweeners to show what kind of banter is good banter. Yeah, I know. I don't know if that was going to say that was bad banter or good banter, whether that was inclusive or not. I don't know, but yeah, company. She works for she works for a Japanese company, and yeah. God, she'll kill me that you just saw her on stream. Pixie, right. Is Itsuru back? Who thinks this is the greatest song ever? Oh my god, cat! I can't move my mouse. Right. Back to the game. To the Waking Sands. That is such an anime pose. Corrigan. Just standing on top of a wall, on the pillar bit of the wall. Yeah, do you know, I watched an anime this year. I watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. And I almost... You can do that yourself. I almost cried at the end. What a game Cyberpunk was. It's so... Oh my god, I don't want to... I don't want to say spoilers, but... Oh my god, that was... The feels at the end of that show. Christ. Because I was playing through Cyberpunk. I platinum Cyberpunk. Itsuru, welcome back. I was just saying I watched an anime this year. I was only saying that because Corrigan was just standing stoically on top of a pillar. It looked like a anime pose. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, is it? Oh, it should be the prequel about the... Yeah, I saw they're doing the new season. The big guy at the end. Oh, what? Adam Smasher. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bastard. Bastard. Right, so is it am I talking to Uringa? Uringa? You alright, cat? No, not on the PC. I do not trust her on that PC. I put a cactus on top of it. Just try and stop her, but she's desperate to get on it. Alsair's pledge. Uinga would speak with you regarding your experience inside the binding coil. Full glad I am for thy safe return. Lady Alisai hath appraised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alisai, upon which had transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Oh, question. Why do I have MP that has never changed, and I never seem to use it, and it has never gone up when I level up? Oh my god, cat, what? Seriously, pigs? Shall we begin then? Because you never use it on a dragon. Oh, you never use it on Dragoon. Okay, that makes sense. I was laughing like, yeah, I get that. No. Shall we begin then, Uringer? I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordorna, it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Carternew Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. This would certainly explain how we come to be in northern Fenelon. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from the Vibrin to the heart of the Eldenode. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Carternew, and he has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady, taken together with thine own accord of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Sorry, I just had to make sure she didn't step on the keyboard. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up Dexter. Bahamut may still live, but so does Grandfather. For the past 5 years he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louisu doth yet live? I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Uringer, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Dexter. But he vanquished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Delaman pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith, if it please you. I shall notify the Grand Companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. This will not be necessary, Uringer. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphinaud will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumours are true, that endeavour is already well underway. Yes. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, whilst we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Dexter, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will never be our sword in the darkness. Oh, you will ever be our sword. Quest complete. This is supposed to be before the Crystal Braves become official. Oh, the Sion's company. Right, so have I got to do another... Another turn in the coil, I assume. Yunga will have you delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut. A crystal-choked abyss lies beneath the Kartanu Flats, the unholy cradle of the Elder Primal, and by thy hand where truths great and terrible rested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as it is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into... Oh my god. Bless me. Once more to brave into the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged womb that doth gape beneath the land. Bless you, thank you. Mine apologies, I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Dexter, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learnt, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was the evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamund. As you very well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sultry findings with Rambrose, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Coinarch, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allagan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamond was constructed to gather up itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him with the Red Moon to serve as his living core. Did you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Coinarch, we have learned that these contraptions were termed intimate hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purposes of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape, and second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. Oh, that's sad. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon... This part was released in a later patch, hence why they're doing the recap. Oh, okay. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their workings, and yet so adamant, that through his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Allagans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, all of the intimate hulks were to be rendered inactive. Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. God, this is a bit like Warhammer. I think I've said this before. The powers of the warp and chaos, well, and even the Emperor, a lot of it is powered through faith and prayer. Because the warp, or the other dimension, is built upon it is like imagination and feelings and emotion, all of that kind of stuff, which I'm assuming Aether is as well. So Aether's like it's almost like another separate dimension where the souls of people dissolve into, and it can manifest through prayers. Wait, so people can link their... How are people's minds' consciousness is linked to it if they're alive and they're not dead? Right, they return to it when they die, like the live stream. So somehow you can manipulate the Aether with your mind, making these beings manifest. Or am I completely off? I don't know. Bahamut should dissolve into the Aether. Maybe I'm thinking of it too much like the warp. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12's wood, as yet an unexplored fragment of the lesser moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe that we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the intimate hulks can be entered. As Eosia's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will of course be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to the Full Guard float and then make yourself well known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. The power of prayer is what gives Aether shape, from what you're being told. From what I'm being told. So if you pray hard enough and you have many crystals, then you can probably make anything into reality. What do you mean from what I'm being told? Full Guard float. Okay. There she is. It may or may not be the truth. These are all the assumptions the Sions make. Well, I'm thinking. At least I'm trying to work this out. Yeah. I take it there's going to be a lot more about this. By the way, I am enjoying this as much as the main story. So, any other quests like this, I will write down. Dexter Martinez, I have been expecting you. My name is Anel. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alisail with her endeavours here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Elder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lernoskia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do very little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs within the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Okay. The only reason why this isn't main story is probably because it's too hard content for the average player to clear without dedicating much time for it. Yeah, I have no idea why that's the case at the moment. I don't understand any of this. I'm just seeing people... I still don't know how I would be grinding... I don't know how to explain it. Like, in action RPGs, I know what I'm doing. I know how to grind for better gear. I don't know how to grind for better gear in this. Unless it's just the tombstone things. Like, yeah, I haven't really explored much of any of the systems at all. I've just been doing the story. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fist of wandering golem, I suggest you bugger off. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Elsie did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalament. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet been cleared, and after much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of the path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located at the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defences of which the Allegans seemingly so indecently fond of. If you would know more, I'm afraid that there is nothing but to be brave. No, there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Elsie will soon be arriving in Fulgort. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation of provisions. Grinding for good gear is something you only do in the latest content. Yeah, that's what I thought. The reason why Elegant Tombs don't exist is to help players progress with good gear without the need to grind. Right, so yeah, so what do you grind and how do you get that stuff? Like, if I didn't have the tombstones, how do I get level 130 gear? Is that from the raids, and what raids? It was properly meant to be segregated from the main story from the get-go. Games like this always need some sort of super hard endgame content. Yeah, well, I still don't... Like, is gear random? Or is gear specific? Like, is gear completely random? Like the stats that roll on it. Do you get legendaries? Can you target farm gear? Can you like target farm legendary gloves off a raid boss? What happens if you want something and then someone else wants the same thing on a raid? Yeah, there is so much I don't know. I do understand, for example, to get the best gear in AR, you would have to farm these Bahamut raids. And is it specific drops that drop? Like, or is it like Diablo, where apart from uniques, you're mostly just trying to farm random RNG stats on the items? Does that make sense? Like, is this Liberator always this Liberator? Or say I drop this, could it drop with different bonuses? And those bonuses, can they roll different ranges? Like, could I get a perfect one with strength of 60, for example? Stats are not random. So you are looking for specific items. Yeah, the items are all the same, but they're not guaranteed to drop. I can only think of early AOR with random stats are possible. Okay. And does every class have the best? You don't have different builds. So Dragoon is always going to have the best stuff. But this is definitely not Diablo's, yeah. Like at the end game, if I'm playing Dragoon at the end game, there's going to be the best end game build gear that I need, and I have to farm the end game content for that gear. Master Martinus, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defences would entail. Basically, for 99.99% of people, just equip the highest eye level for each slot. If there's aught I might do to aid you. Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphanord. Has there been a change of plan? Urinja informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Sion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. The gear is going to be the same for everyone of the same class. Building changes only with materia, which you don't need to care about until you're at that point. When am I going to be at that point? Easter? Probably will be about Easter, right? I started this stream on the 1st of September. So it's been exactly a month almost. Dexter, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alisai is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In her grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. I don't think Tombstone level 50 even allows materia. Yeah, I don't have any materia slots. I looked yesterday, didn't I? 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. The quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes which we will risk it all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alisai must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is with you whom she makes this journey. If Alisai is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there I found mine, after all. Unless you play on Japanese, in which case you can have material on any gear. Oh. And if you keep up at this pace, it's probably going to take 6 to 7 months, unless you get sidetracked on grindy, although cool side content. Well, it doesn't really matter how long, right? But 'tis time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavours, Dexter. Ah, Lieutenant Anel, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here. Yeah, I'm allowed to do this up until Christmas. I've got up until Christmas, and then I need to, because I'm in between things, I need to discuss with the girlfriend whether or not I should continue or not. So she was super happy. I got a hype train yesterday. And she seemed super supportive of that, because I've only been doing this 4 weeks. I've made $38 in 4 weeks. It's going. Oh, yeah. Lady Alisai is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectations of your triumphant return. Yeah, because otherwise I'll have to stream much less. Yeah, just keep enjoying the present. Best way to enjoy this game. Yeah, and it's lots of content. Right, so I've got to do this. Oh, okay. I'll wait for you guys. Or do I just do it? Everyone ready? Yeah, I'll wait for you. You do it. All floating islands. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it's only to be expected that the corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yards. The swirling aether leaked from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides this from my... And why are crystals corrupted? Well, it's not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Dexter? It is imperative that we win enough through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanisms that power Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is still hope that he may be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Dead. Dead. Right, so I just realised I'm getting loads of tombstone currency from this. I would almost be intimidated. Almost. If I wasn't with this crew. But no hands in. I'm gonna turn around. Easy. Yeah, so have I actually got any upgrades? No. No upgrades yet. You're so good at this game. I am. See, I told you, I'm gonna become I am like becoming the best player of all time. Beating bosses with no hands. This is just story gathering. No. That armor. No, it couldn't be. Who is it? Be on your guard, Dexter. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself. The legatus of the 12th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nell Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral era. Oh, so is this someone from the original game? I don't know what to call it. The pre-Calamity game. Nell Van Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished. Yes. 1.0, okay, that's what I didn't know what to call it. That was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. It's got chunky, stocky thighs. Yeah, the man's got quads. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Des Darnus. The one true deity, Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. Oh, wait. They did speak of a shadow that lied beneath. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory and you will answer to me. Badass. Absolute badass. How is this possible? From what Athenord has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There is no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. This looks like some sort of arena down there. This is such a Final Fantasy location. The fantasy, sci-fi, crystal-y mix. Arriving at Sector 5. Oh, please stop at Sector 7. Sector 7. No, we're not stopping at Sector 7. Sector 8. Watch me kill her with my javelin. Oh wait, it wasn't. Quick, throw you. Oh, I was just about to. I don't know why I wasn't throwing it then. Right, Medusa woman is dead. High elegant, A for Sown. So when do I get upgraded here? Oh wait, where is the teleporter? Where did I come from? going to guess it's this way. Yes. The mechanics of this fight is fun. You may want to visit this later, way later. You won't get better gear from the... Oh, okay. Some are probably upgrades already, but you need to open the chest. I didn't even see the chest. I've been getting gear. But I've only bought... I only bought a weapon with the tombstones. Have them in your... Oh, okay. Yeah, they're things that... Oh, do you remember when I never opened it before? I had my chat screaming at me. I am reminded of the passages beneath the Castrum Occidens. We must have travelled quite some distance now. Yeah, we're like 6 miles down. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. Yeah, I've only got the weapon, yeah. It is said that the Allegans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing their elder primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Null spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? The mechanic of this part is scream if you see the big ball chasing you. I get lost there. I say we just... Scream. I did just see a ball in the distance on that cutscene. Oh. Oh. He is very top heavy. No big ball for us today. Is that good? Boom. Top heavy guy is down. Right, so I should look at don't need to give tombs a good time to upgrade. Yeah, I'm getting loads. Yeah, I'm getting loads. And also, what's this? Aether Stone, leg gear. Right, I've got a chest here. I've got loads of chests. Oh, okay. Right, so I think I am going to get some upgrades from this. Oh, 110. Got 2 upgrades. But yeah, I've got a lot of that stuff. Where do I see that? I don't, oh, sorry. Wait. I can click it. Oh, there we go. Right, so I want to save up and then spend it all on eye level 30. And then will that, how long will that last me? When do I stop buying tombstone gear? Oh, repair. Oh my, repair? Oh no, I think I have done that before, once. Well, that looks like... That surely cannot be Delamond. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nell Vendarnus. Who's this? Oh, it's there. It's chunky legs. This is a grave for the undeserving, and for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Don't know if Michael's. If get it as an upgrade from what? Yeah. Yeah, I've no idea how long this free trial's gonna last. A long time. Oh. Oh, it's a woman. Oh my God! I didn't realise it was a woman. She has got some serious quads. In the hour of this failure, Nell Vendarnus felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Oh, wow. Oh, that's sick. She just turned into Bahamut, or she's used his power to... Twould seem that little remained of Nell's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and as the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura... seeks great power. She channels the rage. Okay, right, hold on. So there was a man. Bahamut's a girl. Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange... Nevertheless, her aura speaks... Okay. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is thy command. None... Wait. Oh, I don't know. Come, you dull unthinking beast. Bare your teeth. They will avail you naught in the calamity to come. Well, I'm going to single-handedly do this. Basically, the real White Raven is a man. Whatever this is, somehow, is a woman. Yeah, it confused me. What's going on? Clapping you guys. I have no idea what we're doing. Or do I just stand here and wait? Or nothing's even hurt me. It's just hit me for 0. Let's do 10 seconds to Mega Player. I don't understand, but I am impervious to damage. Oh. Oh, I actually got beat. So why? I don't understand why he turned into a woman. Right, the second, it's quite a pain. What do I do? Wait or new body? Oh, new body, same soul. What do I do? Home point. Right, guys, I need to quickly go to the toilet. Oh, wait. Poor creature. Would that you had ever been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into Aether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling... what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? Someone he loved? But that shell is now broken and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no Akon. What need have I to beg the favour of such filth? I am Nel Van Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by a lesser moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis. You are Louis' grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, but if you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. Oh, she looks happy. She looks happy. I recognise that voice, Dexter, but never would he say such words. It was the granddad. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. He's not going to be, is he? He's not going to be. Oh, Bahamut's... He's regenerating. He regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenoskian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Dexter, forgive me. The moment I held Nell's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe that you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. This is not going to end happily, is it? This is not going to have a happy ending. Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We haven't seen much that will benefit from Yuringa's learned perspective. Oh. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alasai. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. He wouldn't do that to her. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Well, he's obviously under the thrall of Bahamut. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such snivelling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Well, that light in my grandfather's eyes, he has suffered the same fate as now. My grandsire is no more. There was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. You're gonna have to kill him. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Yeah, she's not going to take it well. Alphanord knew, well, no, did he? But Alphanord did have a lot of caution about this. He's a lot wiser, I think. Even though they are twins, right? But I feel like he's a lot wiser than she is. I'm just going to quickly have a 1 minute quick toilet break because I'm busting. I also got a little sandwich. Yeah, so she is not as wise as her brother, who I think saw a lot of this coming. Well, he did warn, didn't he? Anything there? No. Alright, she's keen to see... Oh, he's going to be in this one. And they're turning away from each other. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Thanaran again, it would appear. I must thank you, Dexter. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would not be standing here right now. But I need you not to tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go ahead and apprise Uringer of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly and would rest here in a while. Okay, Waking Sands. Always back to the Waking Sands. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be quite emotional. I think I'll drop off here. I need to catch a few Zeds. No problem, Itzaru. Have a good night. Have fun, you two. Yeah, I am enjoying this. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Catch you later, man. Yeah, I sense the tidings thou... Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me what I'll have cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow. I think all of his lines should be voice acted. I think he's a very good voice actor. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the etherical shadow of Master Louis that Lady Alcide beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature. It would be hard pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must be his young mistress must have endured. Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if Lady Alcide did absence herself from future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Uringer. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak to the coil's late guardian, Nell de Darnis. Von Darnis was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is of he whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nell was certainly no maid. The noble house of Van Darnis, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. 'Twas thus the legatus come to learn the true nature of the Delamond, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower, and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nell to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first vaulting attempts to communicate with Dalamund, he did likely rouse the satellite's Simpika. Simpika, hello. Good morning. Well, yeah, it's still good morning. Almost afternoon for us. How are you? We are currently in Australia doing The Alphenord quest. Yep. He was fortunate indeed to acquire such powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we might accuse him of bungling Van Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. Very good. Enjoying this. Finally got to see his sister again. Because I keep asking, where's the sister? I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on those words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we needs must remove this source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of an expunging the Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thine own grandsire? God, he's difficult to read. My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won, but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Dexter, while Uranger and I endeavour to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest that grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. It will get better, don't worry. Yeah, it's tough. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. It's barely begun. We've been doing this almost 3 hours. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true charlatan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more. Oh. So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial prosperity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that the keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should have never been opened. What is he on about? What is he on about? Right, let me just quickly eat this. I'm just going to turn this webcam off just for just while I eat this sandwich. Okay, what quest? Okay. Why does the controller stop working? Man is wont to cast light wherever secrets lie hidden in darkness. Though that which he illumineth seldom bringeth him joy, so it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alisai, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Dexter, remain by her side as her valiant blade. that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Oh. Dexter, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Uringer, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartonu flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining intimate hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamond leading to his hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nael von Darnus onto his will? God. And though thou didn't consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Uringer. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Uringer. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamond. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Dexter's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I the while shall search for answers of mine own, but our combined efforts, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Oh my God. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny what you say about Dexter is true. Very well, I shall do as you request. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good, now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamond. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Fanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards and Mondorna. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not possible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall decks, I think it was. Oh. Yep, he is always difficult for me to do. Right, the Burning Wall. So I take it we're going to do more of the things. Simpika, if you're still there, feel free to join if you wish, if you want. We're in the Sephiroth world in Materia. We've lost Itsuru now. So all of this is corrupted crystal. I still don't really know what exactly corrupts it. How that even works. Okay, whereabouts? Oh yeah, over here. Over here? What? What am I doing? I'm getting completely lost on this map. Why can't I see you? Ah, oh, okay. I was trying to think, where am I going? There he is. I say, are you not Master Martinus, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinus, sir, at your service, and may I say what an honour it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we will struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us naught to stand here and stand at the thing. Let us away to Mordorna and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them, and while I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to the assistant's aid, Dexter. Okay. Hurrying to the assistant's aid. Which is... where? Over here. Singing Shards. Oh, back close to... Revenant's Toll, really? Well, there is a lot of crystals around here. Right, rescue the person. Where is he? Down here? There he is. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If you please, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, through the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is likely to take time, and there is really no telling how deep we may be able to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, lady. Confound it, we are losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Uranger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamund. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the Celamin processing part in northern Fanalan, where all should be made clear. I'll relay that message. He has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. We must go to him at once. Is that close to here, or is this another whole different place? There he is. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Fanelin. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it simply not bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two intermediate hulks may share the same self-ethereal egress. From this we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus we did labour long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the same selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of travelling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we call the headwater, we propose to employ a modified aetheryte which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence among these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entail considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Uranger. But I am curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help but notice your repeated use of the word we, unless you were taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Ah, nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone. The brother! Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission? Alphinaud. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. Even if some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Right. Fly, fly, fly. Over the wall. So this is where we came out. So that must be the modified aetheryte. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Uldar, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of the House Levelure. Alphinaud, so it was you who helped Uranger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Uranger. 'Twas at my behest that he be kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphinaud be informed. Through your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he needs be struck down, Did you hear that, Alphinaud? I mean to strike down Grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold Grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was Grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. This is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forgive I should ever forget, Alisail. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but Grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. Okay, what does he mean by this? He means he wants to save Eorzea himself because of the friends he's made along the way. He's grown to love the place. He's in charge of the new company. He's best mates with me. Whilst she still hasn't found that for herself yet. This is what my interpretation is. I might be wrong. But they want the same thing, but it's the reasons why that are different. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objective to striking down whatever is left of Grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time as the son of House Leviela. I will be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us, on one condition. I make the decisions. Yes. If it please milady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word and I'll be waiting for you at the Cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. So is this it? Is this the last bit? I've been waiting for you, Master Martinus. I'm pleased to say that the Aetheryte's primed and ready. It is. Oh, I'm excited. As you know, the remaining intimate hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Fanel and the Mordorna. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now you'll be... I just realised this is going to be the entire episode. Now you'll be starting inside the Hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the very moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for milady's sake if not for your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Well, gonna see the emotional conclusion. I mean, the grandfather's dying, right? $4,000. So what's that? 4,009. 13,500. What's that? 6. That's like 8 miles down almost. 8 miles. So this is how it looks on the inside. The intimate Hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make for haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held with chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalaman's internal defences. We must stay on our guard at all times. Okay, let's go. Oh. I do damage. Do. Here we go. Yeah, this has definitely been one of the better stories. It's introduced quite a few things, like not introduced things. It's reacquainted me with what the Aether is. I still don't know why that person changed sex. Wait, what is all this? Are they growing monsters? Or cloning them? And how did these people make this research lab or whatever this is so deep down? Not a chance. Why? There we go. My auto targeting is awful. Wait, so that was it? It just occurred to me we might need another person for one of these. Yeah, I think Simpika's gone. I would have asked her. She's come on before. By the 12 dragons and so many. I'll check if she's online. Oh, she is there. Fine, I jump on. Oh, you are still there. I didn't know if you were still here. I was about to check the friend list. We were aware that the Alligans possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep such a great number here? Dalaman did not want for defences. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Yeah, they're all stuck there. Tell me something, Alisei. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no will of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nell's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. For that I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God struck me down for a blind fall. Wait, what's going on? What's she realised? Bahamut's beloved children right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them in prison here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Alligan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the... Oh my god, really? Wow, well, this is incredibly cruel. Truly the Alligans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. So they're like keeping all these like tortured dragons in distress. So they're wishing for Bahamut. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that if a man who sowed the seeds of the calamity, this whole place needs destroying. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphanord. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities of the Alligans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all those who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, we should all perish. Let us press on. Ella, sweet Omega. Hottest cat girl in all of Eorzea. And yeah, she always makes me blush. Where's the blush button? Oh. We're just getting deeper and deeper and deeper. It's just ridiculous. This one requires the team to split up, which is why we need another person. Okay. Oh, I've gone this way. I should have went with... Oh. What do we do? Step on these? Or do I go on this one now? Oh, there we go. follow Simpeaker this time. Do I stand on this? Was that right? Now I'll follow Corrigan. I really don't remember this one. Well, yeah, isn't this like 14 years old? Just don't stay on the centre and blow it up. Oh my god. Well, did you even need to remember that? Oh, and I get loot. I still haven't opened those ones yet. Now you're getting the big equipment. Nice. Thanks, guys. I do feel like I'm cheating. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. Oh, I do love your emojis. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view, trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in the Nell Vandarnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessities of our endeavour. I need to do emojis for the channel. Someone said I have to do an emoji. I'm going to do a pixie one. I don't understand Twitch. I still don't really know much about it. So, besides, he is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Yeah, this is it's quite a sad storyline, really. That poor dragon. All the poor dragons. So all the poor dragons are summoning a dragon to suffer. A dragon god.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
What? Yeah, I was about to say my voice acting for her is very different. So, means something important's going to happen.
Grandfather? That man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
Speak to me of justice.
'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
When they say man, they mean all the people who walk on two legs, right? Even
As
the Makote
long
and
as
stuff.
man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered.
Yeah, you can't judge all of mankind on a few bad apples, can you?
He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race.
And if dragons were so perfect, they wouldn't be the ones that were being exploited by man, would they?
Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
So it's weird. It's like he's a thrall, but they do have their own memories still, and they kind of It's not like they're completely possessed.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answer.
Oh. Oh, this boss looks tough.
But I thought...
He's become a primal.
a primal?
Wait, what?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
What? He's become a primal, and so he wasn't a thrall.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Well, I was not expecting this. You've got two badasses with it. It's not exactly difficult, but what did he become? That almost looked like Phoenix for a second. It was Phoenix. Well, that was quite shocking. There is so much depth to this game's story.
But better it end this way than the alternative.
I mean, look, what have I done? 3 hours, 35 minutes we've spent on this storyline, and this is just a side quest.
I am yet here, Alize.
We are no longer receiving. Oh, okay.
Granddaughter.
Grandfather?
He's back.
I must thank you, warrior of light.
Gramps,
Without
Ruffle
your
Waffle, how you
power,
doing?
I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
Okay, so he was under Bahamut's control.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it.
Oh, was it? Oh, that
Is
isn't
it really
program.
you?
That is interesting. That is all I wanted, yet now I know that it's happening. I find myself struggling to believe, is it really you? Right, one more thing. Okay. Alphanord said that is our great. He's not just a thrall, that is him. And he chose to become a primal. But now he's saying he was a thrall. Or was it a mixture of both?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness,
Alice,
it is
I've
I.
got to try and remember that.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartamel, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
Is that the battle from the intro?
'Twas there in the sky above the surging
so dark.
armies that
It
the
does, doesn't
elder
it?
primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon tunnel.
Yes.
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto
Simpika, you
the
have the
future
best outfits.
and prepare
It's
to
just-
meet my end.
She always has the best outfits. No. It's my... no, I've played loads of them. Thank you. It's my first MMO. But I've played most of them. And I've platinumed Remake and Rebirth this year. And I'm playing through 16 at the moment. Yeah, because I was going to say, I like the callbacks, because this Meteor is from 7. Oh my God. This is a side quest. This is sick. Jesus. You just flew through him. So cinematic. Yeah, it's great. I can't believe that this isn't even the main story. Oh, okay. That's clever. So did no one know that this... No one knew this is what happened in between the games? Exactly. Which is why it's called Answers. Well, you said it was called, yeah.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing
He was
me
resurrected, so
with the
Phoenix.
power of a primal. I became the immortal Phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation
Well,
of
that's what I mean.
Eorzea.
One could say he was reborn.
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will.
Okay.
Even as he teetered upon the
Now it
cusp of
makes sense.
oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration, whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Stoic nod. Always a stoic nod.
This portal will take you to the final internment
Wait,
hall.
what? There's more?
It's time
Well,
for
more
the tale
fighting?
of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
There's the fourth and last turn
Your
of the final
hopes
coil.
and dreams
Oh yeah, of
must
course.
no longer be an extension
I was worried that I was
of
left on
mine.
my own because I saw someone
you
had left.
must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather.
Oh, he's gonna go. He's gonna fade away.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Oh, there he goes. R.I.P. Gramps.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Yep, sad times. I still can't believe that this is a thing. It's not even the main story quest. I'm going to take my last toilet break. Really quick this time. I'm not going to make a sandwich. Absolute craziness that this is just... So is how many other quests are like this? Oh. Well, I guess I'm ready when you guys are. The final coil of Bahamut.
Twas a long and arduous road.
It's hard to tell the
but at
difference
last we
between
reach
them.
its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Well, we didn't think it was going to be this easy.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reasons to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Nice.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
This is the quietest I've ever been playing this game.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Right, come on, you've got to get your grimoire out as well.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Oh, it's joined together.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my god, she's changed again. She's changed her outfit again. Let him get one hit game. Yeah. Oh. I changed class. I was about to say that. I should cheer everyone on. As they just completely wreck him. I did it, guys. First time ever facing Bahamut, and I kill him within 30 seconds or less. W, yep. I'm sure that music was going to be really epic as well. I'm missing all the cool soundtracks. Yeah, I bet that boss music was some of the best in the game.
You did it.
I did do it. Oh yeah, I bet I'm gonna breeze through the main story tomorrow. Simpika, thank you, thank you, thank you, and Corrigan, thank you very much. Oh, it was answers. Oh, from the from the intro. Oh no, the Realm Reborn theme song.
But one task remains.
We're gonna put him out of his misery, because I do feel bad for Bahamut. Let him die.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Well, not that he's gonna die. Not that primals die. Let him return. It's a big crystal.
Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
did say that he... Oh, he didn't. He
I
was cautious, though.
was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility.
He was very cautious before all this.
The
about
scene
her
people
and...
describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather.
Yep, I clocked that. I
You
knew
feared
that.
in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened.
I've just got it. A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn. He become the Phoenix.
Let your love now guide your actions.
That's what you meant earlier,
Lock
Corrigan, when you
away
said he
deep
was
inside the
reborn,
fate
right?
of both Grandfather and
Obviously,
Bahamut.
Phoenix is always reborn, but... Yeah. I just clocked it. This whole... Yeah. This whole storyline.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Wow. What a journey that was. My word. It's a good thing we didn't do this yesterday. And here we are again. After all that descent into darkness, the dissolution of Northern Fanaland seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark Overlon, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of the Dalamund are sealed off, and that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first we must go and report to Uringa. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the Solarium processing plant. God, it's gone over 4 hours. Uringa. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, for glad I am of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphanord and... I forgot her name already. Alice? Alphanor and Alice. Here, my friend, forgive our lateness, we took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more, the realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen, what suffering your young bodies must have borne. Oh, you've got... Is that actually them in the emojis? Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis, then you met him once more, but wherefore shall Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal to you all in due course, dear friend, but first there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all fragments of Dalamand. To this end, we will convince the nation leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Uringer and I will more than suffice. Might you take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, naught could be further from the truth, Alice. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother have your best interest at heart. You have done more your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. He is good at diplomacy. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled, Uringer. Pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride shall give us ample time to prepare our story. Stoic nod. Alphanor. They are so identical, I literally can't, apart from the size difference. Either he's a femboy or she's a femme girl. Boy, femme, I don't, you know what I'm saying. Though our past, they look exactly the same. Very, no. Is that the word? I can't tell the difference. Though our paths are very different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which have just achieved together stands as a testament to the fact. Well, yeah, they literally are identical. Yeah. But normally, with identical twins, if they're of opposite sex, you can tell the difference, right? These two literally look the same. Our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end, of that I am certain. Thank you. There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Stoic nod. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Only the lips colour and the ribbon thingy in the hair, yeah. I thought one was slightly taller, but maybe that was just my imagination. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alifor will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity, and such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought of that the people of Eorzea shall remain ignorant of their saviour, of your deeds, the injustice of this is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Dexter. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, now, and the dragons, oh, I'm glad that she's remembering the dragons too. Of Mirror Decider, for all those that were taken by the calamity. Yeah, I thought that was really bad, with those dragons in those tubes, the tubs. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look towards a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Dexter. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavour to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alfinor. Thumbs up, not just a stoic nod. She got the thumbs up. When we next meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Wow. So that's it. Right. Before I speak about it, I just want to quickly get my stuff. I've got lots of stuff. Congrats for finishing. Yeah, that was very good. Oh my god, look, this is higher stuff than I've got now. It's like I've got a weapon, we've got 135. Oh my god, look at you on this little doggy. Where is she? That is a very cute doggy. Oh, it barks. Where's Corrigan? Oh my god, look at the size of that. Look at you two as companions. Look at these two. These were companions in this story quest. The tall dragon dude and the cute cat girl on a dog. It's just the oddest looking couple ever. Oh, she's got one too. Oh, I got loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 upgrades. Literally the two sides of this game. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that is cool. Thank you both so much for taking me through that. And to Itzaru as well, who's he left halfway through. This was his idea. But yeah, that was good timing. That is probably me done for. That is definitely me done for the day. Oh, can I ask something? Am I meant to raid other streamers? Glad to be of help. No, yeah, it was brilliant. And yeah, any more when I get to the end of this post AAR thing before the next expansion, I will do the other core blue quests. It's up to you. It's preference. I didn't know if that's what you're meant to do. I saw it online and I thought, oh, I haven't been doing that, and I didn't know if that was rude. You could technically, but don't risk spoilers. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. Is there no one that's just started? Marathon tag. Back to the Palace of the Dead. Goofing around. Going for the platinum. Yeah, I can't really see anyone that isn't that is right. What's the word? Oh, no clue. Yeah, maybe I won't to risk spoilers. Because I thought I'd get some lunch and bring it up. But oh, you don't have to. Yeah, if I don't have to, I won't. It'd be nice to, but you have worried me now. I think, oh, maybe I shouldn't. You also don't need to. Oh, really? It can be anything. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, that was really good story. sh- Stream manager, raid channel, search and filter. Let's raid the best game ever. Yep, I've just decided my favourite Final Fantasy of all time. Final Fantasy Rebirth. See you next. Peace out, guys. Thank you so much. Best game ever. Oh, it's Russian.